Oops. What happened?
Huh? Pull it out. I just trimmed it. It'll grow back in a couple weeks.
Hi guys. I'm setting up the camera still. Sorry. There you go. Jim Folke? How you doing? Camp Beatles? Justin Phillips. Scott. Scott Reasons. How are you and everyone else here?
Scott.
Jeff.
Scott Reasons. How are you and everyone else here?
Trying to get this camera set up right. I'm using the forward-facing camera, so I can't look in. There's a totally hot girl staying at this hotel. Yeah, I guess I'm officially stalking her. Hanging out here. Sorry, I had the muffle on. Can you guys hear me okay? It appears that my camera lens is dirty. Holy cow, Jim, thank you, sir, for my travels. I will use that towards fuel. Thank you, sir.
Jim, thank you, sir, for my travels. I will use that towards fuel. Thank you, sir.
Jeff, thank you. I did notice all the camping items were missing off my list. I did see that. Thank you so much. Jeff, I mean, you've done a lot. Thank you so much, Jeff. I was like, hey, where are my food items at? Where are my camping stuff? The stuff I use all the time. So, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll have to redo that because that's like a replenishing thing. I wish it could be always up there, but yeah, thank you so much. And Jim, thank you for the 20. I'm definitely going to use that towards fuel on my next trip.
Jim, thank you for the 20. I'm definitely going to use that towards fuel.
I got really worked up and a lot was on my mind. A lot. I couldn't really. The previous stream, I got kind of emotional, so I apologize for that. People kind of freaked out.
The previous stream, I got kind of
I guess, Jeff, that's a matter of me setting it up that way. I'm new to this, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Sarah just said to set up a wish list, so I did that. And I didn't expect people to actually use it. And I have to be careful now because I got some expensive stuff on there, but I might be taking those down. I was just doing that as a giggle. Like there's a night camera on there for like $800, something like that. I would, hope nobody buys that for me because that's an awful lot of money. I, I, you guys are very generous and you're very gracious. Jeff, uh, Jim, everyone who's a Patreon member, thank you. Hey, the Kenneth is here. Anyway, I got really emotional about something, and I want to continue talking about that. Don't take it down. It's an $800 camera, man. It's
It's an $800 camera.
Jeff, you're right. It does build up. And I was dealing with Explore with Us channel.
Jeff, you're right.
I had been doing a lot of email correspondence with them about the live stream that we all had, and really the theme, and really what we were talking about is a little different from how they were taking it, and I had to work that out. And I'm happy to say that we were able to work it out.
And I'm happy to say that we were able to.
Rocky. Pound Rocky. Kenneth Ford. Okay. Thanks, Jim. Thanks for loving my stuff.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks for loving my stuff.
So, not only was Explore with Us involved, Wonder Hussy unfortunately got involved. And when it comes to that, I'm very sensitive about it because I don't want to impact her channel at all in a negative way. And the email that was sent to me that I posted on my Facebook page mentioned her. And not by my choice, but Explore with Us channel put her name in it. So I should have censored that out, and I did upon request after she read that. And some other things cascaded from that, and I was not happy at all with what was going on, and I had a lot of concern, and
I had a lot of concern.
and you saw me kind of working that out on my live stream with Isabel. It's because
You saw me kind of working that out.
unfortunately she was somewhat of a catalyst in a lot of the conversation that was going on around that, on the conversation on the live stream, excuse me, and I had to handle it kind of gingerly, because I am, I'm in the Wonder Hussy camp, and she's in my camp at the same time, and if I do something bad in this camp, it affects her, and I had to really tread lightly in how I was working with Explore with Us. And not give up any of the integrity that I have with this channel. I still believe wholeheartedly that the spirit of the channel is in a positive, good nature, even though I've done some videos like Death Valley Germans, and I've done the Death Valley airplane crash site that Sarah and I did, where she lost her key, which is why I still wear a key. So I have to, a lot was on my mind, I'm not into this to deal with this. It was a lot of,
I'm not into this.
that's not why I'm on this trip. I'm on this trip to explore the desert, to face my fears, and to now discover more in what Nevada can offer. It's a beautiful state, and I want to keep on that theme. Yes, I've done some things like Death Valley Germans, but that's no speculation. We know where these people passed away. There's no speculation. There's nothing left at their sites. And it's very difficult, very remote to get these places, and I'd rather do it myself to see the terrain and to see if a normal person like myself could have done the same thing as these Germans, because it seems strange if you've never been to this terrain, but believe me, I had a lot on my mind, and I really have to apologize to everyone because I was juggling a lot that day, and okay. So I have to share something with you folks, and it's the final response I got from Explore With Us, and oh my gosh, I got a copyright claim on my Good Morning Sunshine. My Good Morning Sunshine stream from yesterday. Every one of them gets a copyright claim because of the music playing in here or the music I play on the laptop while I'm talking to you guys. And like I say, if they make money, the money just goes to them. It's not a copyright strike, which is something that is a true violation, and you should be worried about those. These are not, but I don't quite know what else I can do other than rent a room here. Which I've done, but anyway, I've got something to share with you folks, and it was the last email that I got from them regarding the conclusion. I'm going to leave out all the minutiae in between, but basically it went from sorry for the echo, all the minutiae in between. I'm going to give you the final outcome, and remember, Sarah got involved indirectly, and I had to pull everything together and approach it, and I had a difficult time with this. You saw the first email. It was not good. Hey girl in the curl, how you doing? Anyway, so I hate, let me repeat this, and I want to be very clear that my feelings toward their channel has not changed because of them being a channel and contacting me. They didn't ask me to do anything in the positive or negative. They just wanted to talk about the conversation and the communication that was going on within my live stream. We were able to clear everything up, and this is the outcome of all this. And I was able to bridge a gap, and there is a friendship there, but I don't hate these people, their family, any individual in the family. I hate the channel that they have. It's like not liking MASH. It's like hating Star Trek, They're people who actually hate Star Trek. I know, it's unbelievable, but I've met a few, too. They were Romulans. Anyway, I'm going to post now what the final response was, because I think it's fair that I show that, we were able to mend the gap. So here you go. Read it and let me know what you think, because I just hit enter. Nothing happened. Why is nothing happening? I'm over the limit. How? Okay, so I'm going to delete this. Control X. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do 2 posts. One here, and immediately one here. I made that paragraph break myself. VoIP. No, this live stream did not start yet. This is just something happening out in the future. Just ignore this. It's not happening. It's fictitious. It's like looking into a black hole and seeing a reflection of yourself. It can never happen. So, same thing. Girl in the girl. Jim, don't be fooled by her Jedi mind tricks, okay? I'm just letting you know. She casts a spell on people. Girl in the curl, that is. She has that way about her. Yes, it's like the Twilight Zone. Exactly. Rod Serling, you got it exactly. The black and white opening. Can't forget that. I call bullcrap on Girl in the Curl. You totally use Jedi mind tricks on everyone on the channel so far, even me, and it works if you don't know if you're doing it. So I'm just warning people. Jim, I'm just looking out for Jim and you, Girl in the Curl, because you can misuse that. He did a few Twilight Zones? What do you mean he did? He was in the middle of intercourse during the fact that he was watching the Twilight Zone? Oh, he was? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who are you, Girl in the Curl? Why don't you just come out of the closet? Or just email me. I'll keep it quiet. My email's down below. I'm sorry, Girl in the Curl. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, Girl in the Curl. I'm very sorry. It's very cool though. You know, I did a video with a car that he probably drove. Do you know that? Do you want to see the video? Should I post the link to that video, Girl in the Curl? There are a few, but this one is actually... let me show you. Let me pull it up real quick. And this is for Girl in the Curl. Let's see here. I'm looking for a video on Larry's channel. Did you guys like my thumbnail? It's of a piece of the artwork here in the lobby at the Holiday Inn, which is a great hotel if you guys have a chance to stay here. The Holiday Inn in Pahrump is a totally awesome place. It's very clean. The rooms are awesome. I really like the rooms with the shower only option instead of the stand-in tub shower. They're awesome. They're totally awesome. They're big. They're nice. Anyway, forward to my channel to retrieve a video for Girl in the Curl because I'm not watching my live stream right now, so please comment. If I see any nasty stuff, beware. I'm pretty strict now. I'm more tight than ever, so no negativity. Beware. Videos. Almost there, Girl in the Curl. I'm blabbing. Wow, that was a while ago, man. I remember the night I went out and did this video. It's at a casino. Where's that? This is taking me back. Every time I scroll through all these videos looking for one specific one, I kind of have to do it this way, but... Wow, there's my... my engine install. Oh my goodness. I'm looking for a specific video. There's War Eagle Mine. There's beautiful Sarah. You know, I'm starting to get a serious crush on her. I've got to watch out. Where the frick is that video? It is a very strange looking thumbnail that you would just normally pass right over. And I'm having refresh problems. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see here. Copy that. Okay, I'm back, guys. There's a few Batmobiles. Okay, here's the link to the video. Take a look at it, girl and curl. Let me know what you think. Whoa, you guys were talking. Lisa! Sorry, Lisa, I was just over there looking for a video that I wanted to show. Girl and curl. Living life on the go, it's not forgetting it, because I could have certainly just let that festered and not dealt with it with them. But I had to. I didn't have a choice. Once they responded that with what they did and what I posted and when RC's name was mentioned, their channel name was mentioned, I had to deal with it. So I did what any gentleman would do. And I reached out. I agreed to meet with them in person. I then worked on speaking with them in more details about that actual live stream and how everything unfolded. And as you can see, we were able to bridge the gap, and the end result is what you see. I disagree a little bit. Some things you have to walk away from that can't be fixed, but when you see something that you can fix, put on your polished shoes and give it your best gentleman effort to get it done. And that's what I did. And I have nothing negative to say about them and the communication that were going on. I just wished our first communications could have been different, but no matter, the end conclusion would have been the same. Anyway. Wouldn't that be a cool roll cage? I had a roll cage in my Honda S2000, and well, all my cars had roll cages in them. First thing I did in all my race cars, ripped out the interior, put in a roll cage. First thing is you do that. Michael Ball, welcome to the live chat. I got about 2 hours before my video is done processing on my computer, crunching down into an MP4. The video I haven't released today on a Wednesday, so I decided to come on and apologize for that, as well as explain myself, my bad behavior the other day, yesterday, when I got really emotional. But it's because I had a lot on my mind, and I just thank everyone for their support and their thoughts and their feelings that they shared with me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. It did help. It was therapeutic to let you guys know what was going on. What I could. I couldn't tell you all the details at the time, but I had a lot of work to do. You know, I didn't want to give any ground on my channel. I didn't want to say, you know, I'm really sorry. I didn't really mean any of that. I did mean it. You know, I'd be lying to them if I said I didn't mean I hated their channel. I didn't hate them specifically. Because I don't, you have to know someone to hate them, don't you? I mean, you'd be stupid to hate something or someone or anything if you didn't know the details of it. I mean, seriously. Sorry, it was very campy, but you saw the car. It's one of the original ones. Jimmy and Sawdust. Thank you. Little, thank you so much. Well, I didn't apologize. I just explained my position and how it was confusing when you're getting at third, fourth hand information and what he was getting. I think it was confusing, and it was confusing for me because I was hearing through him what he was hearing. So it was, anyway. The end conclusion is the same. I didn't give any ground. I was a gentleman about it. We cleared the air. We agreed to disagree, and that there are no ill feelings between us. We gave no ground. We gained no ground. We gave no ground. If anything, we just had a good conversation, a good gentlemanly conversation. It simmered down from his first email. It got decent. It really did. So I want to give them that. Okay. They at least had that going on that conversation. Thank you, Jimmy. Okay, what do we got going on here? Sorry, guys. We're about the same age, girl in the curl. I mean that with respect. Because I was young at the time as well. I remember watching that series. You have a plastic bat ring? Oh, you did have one. Yeah, isn't Jimmy great? Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jeff. I mean, thank you, everyone. And Jim. Oh, Jim, you're going to sleep? My video will be up late tonight. Watch it in the morning, Jim, if you have a chance. It took a lot of work. You told me what? You did tell me that, but you know my name. I mean, is there a spy in the room that we can't talk about your name? It's funny. I respect that, though. No, I don't. Anyone who wants to remain. What was I talking about? Anyone who wants to remain anonymous, shall remain anonymous. What the hell's going on here? Holy crap. Oh, it won't hurt, Tom. She's just being catty. She's using her Jedi ways. I'm telling you. Gotta hold that intrigue of mystery for as long as possible. I'm just joshing with everyone, including Girl in the Core. Yeah, it'll be up tomorrow, Jim, or tonight late. You're going to bed. It's one you can wait for. It's simply it's an Airbnb out in Ticopa, California. I thought it was interesting, so I did a video out there. Drove out there, did a video during the day. It's beautiful. Check it out. Be up later tonight. Let's see here. She wants me to Google something here. Bang River Rat Road in Needles. Images, maybe? There's a lot of. I'm getting everything. I don't. Oh, the location. What do you mean? I am in his chair, and I offered his chair to him. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread. Okay, so that's the location. Yes, near Needles. I know where Needles is at. I want to do a video along Highway Route 66. Excuse me. And Needles is in the general area that I want to go do some video. Very soon, by the way, I'll be doing that. The weather has finally broken, the temperature-wise, and I can go out and explore now. Leah. Leah, I can't. This is a lobby in which I have no control of that. This is a public location. Eric, it's really late. I had a lot going on in my mind. I got delayed. I'm a little late. Here comes another one. I swear. These girls are insane. Oh dear, I'm in trouble. Did Sarah get back home? I have no idea. Did she get back home? You need a drink. Boy, I need a drink. Leah. Cool. I'm glad you're joking. Yeah, she did go in the playa. Go get your drink. You guys are funny tonight. I'm gonna go get a soda. You guys want anything? Good evening, Debbie. Debster. I'm back. They're fresh out of Dr. Pepper. That was my first choice. I have not watched anyone's videos lately, including hers. Anyone's, just mine. I've been working pretty hard. Hey Al, how you doing? Al, guess what I did? Al, guess what I did? Oh, Dr. Pepper's the best. So is Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew trumps Dr. Pepper, but Dr. Pepper's above Coca-Cola for me. That's the hierarchy in which sodas are classified within Larry's fucked up head. Yes, Al, guess what I did? It's camera related, and we talked about it the other day regarding a rim. Hello? Hint, hint. And that's the reason why I'm late on my video this week. It's Al's fault. Al's the reason why today's video is late. Because I played hooky. You'll hear me say that in my video coming out after Wednesday's video is uploaded. Hopefully it's up by Friday-ish. I love ginger ale. I think of that as more of a medicine. That sounds like expensive water. I use reverse osmosis myself. But, Michael, you can be upset with Al, but I did not skimp on the quality of the video. I actually spent a lot of time today on the video. Both shooting the video you're going to see probably on Friday, and also the video you're going to see late tonight or tomorrow morning, whenever you decide. It's probably going to be live at around 10 o'clock. I went to, excuse me, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you where I went. I went to Dante's View, and that's where I shot my video, and I got a little bit of the sunset there. Wasn't as spectacular as I wanted, because a lot of the smoke had blown away, but it's still pretty nice. Did a little hike, not really hike, just kind of walk around. I'm like, I need a good flushing. Is it wet? I think I got about 85 degrees today. Didn't get very warm at all. Rubbing my eyes because they're itchy. Really dry weather right now after all this heat and the humidity. It's like cold now. I have a 20-degree sleeping bag, and that's what I was in last night because it was freaking cold. Went from 110, 114 degrees to like, man, where the heck did I put my sleeping bag? I don't know what flushing. I always flush, sometimes twice, just to make sure. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The sun is not red. What you're seeing is the smoke that is red. Because the light from the sun that left about 7 minutes ago is entering the atmosphere, cutting through the atmosphere and hitting the smoke particles, giving that orange effect. The sun's still the same color it was before the fires. Dang, Debbie. Gary Bauer's in the house, folks. Give Gary a AW. What's AW mean, Gary? Oh, A&W. I'm sorry. A&W. I understand, Tom. In Tucson. It's like taking a shit, Jeff. Mine was like passing a gallstone. I've never had that happen, but I imagine it's very painful. But yeah, it was difficult, that one. I was walking a minefield of problems that I could have caused with one wrong word or response, you know. That was stressful. I don't like that. And it's part of the reason why I left corporate. I keep dealing with bullshit. I'm allergic to bullshit. So if you're trying to feed me bullshit, it's probably best you don't, because I can smell it a mile away. I use the truth, Leah. You lucky duck, you're going out to a mine. Berg dude. How you doing? No, it's more like a BS rejector, not a detector. It's past detecting. I have a reject button on that, like an eject. Get that shit out of here. You can flush the radiator. You can flush the whole coolant system. You could flush kind of the oil, like that gas. You can do a cleanse there. You can flush the oil system. The brake fluid. You can flush the brake fluid. If you have nitrogen in your tires, you can flush it out. Any air that would have gotten in, you can flush that out. Should I keep going? I mean, camp beetles, you can flush a lot of things in the X5. Wow, Mountain View. I love Mountain View. Oh, yeah, I flush twice sometimes. Just to be sure. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Mountain View. Mountain View, California. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Gary. You're in Flushing Meadows now? I'm starting floaties. What are you talking about, Debbie? Mountain Dew gives me the jitters. You don't drink it right. Man, I'm at 34%. It's gonna be a long night for Larry. I'm gonna make sure it uploads tonight. I swear. It's the last thing I do today. Oh, I thought you meant floaties like in the. See, you can get this stuff all tangled up. I thought you meant floaties like you're taking the pool. Twilight humor. Yeah, tranny as well. Tranny fluid filter, excuse me. I have no idea what the upspeed is here. No, I'm not going to check. Okay, Michael. Drive careful. Enjoy softball. I love watching softball. I want to know, is Girl in the Curl still around? I've got a question for Girl in the Curl. Sounds like crappy humor. I guess it all depends. Depends. I did not. I had another channel cut my hair. I can't get the camera any lower. I feel like I want it lower, but this desk is too weird. Girl in the Curl took off. Okay. Oh, I got a thumbs down finally. Yay. I always get one. Lets me know Barry is watching. Hope everything is better. Me too. People trust you to drive, man? Okay, yeah, good luck. Take it easy, Tom. So my video will be up later. Thanks for the other thumbs down. So Tom's other people are complaining about not having the pool. The pool is out of order right now. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys. Sorry I'm late. I will. Man, it's still turning. Okay, it's good. Hey, Ross. Anything going on, guys? Well, I like today's video. You don't get to see what I've seen, but oh, today's thumbs up. Today's definitely thumbs up. I haven't mentioned AJ lately. Well, she works all week, so she's only available Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday. And yes, such a Jenny gave me a haircut. Today's thumbs up. The thing is, the algorithm doesn't recognize up or down, from what I understand. It recognizes an action being taken by a viewer, whether positive or negative. It still creates an emotional reaction as the end result. So when they see an uptick in that, it gets attention. Thumbs up or down. So I play with that. It has no effect on my channel at all, whether we go thumbs up or down. So, yeah. So the worst thing you can do to a channel is to... Well, girl in a curl, you never tell a guy that, okay? It matters a lot, especially to the girl if it's up, okay? Nothing is definitely not good. Got a problem. Go see a doctor. There's nothing there. Are we talking about the same thing? So today's video, you just basically get to see a verbal preview here. You basically get to see me walking through a place called Villa Anita, which is an Airbnb out in, I think, Tacoma, California. No, the thumbs up or down. It just looks for the algorithm looks for action. So I play with it. And it's true. It does not have any kind of positive or negative effect on my channel. Who's posting more? Oh, so it's Jenny? Yeah. She's posting more videos. Thank goodness. It's taken a long time to convince her to do that. A long time. Longer than AJ. AJ took forever. I didn't even see AJ's last video or Sarah's last videos. Who forgot his cell phone? Girl in the curl? What is she talking? What are you talking about, girl in the curl? Are you getting caught up? You're not chatting live. You must be. I don't even see a Richard. What are you talking about? Wait. What are you talking about? Girl, girl, you're not making any sense. And I'm gonna put you in timeout if you. Catch you later, Gary. They know each other. Who's? Am I not seeing Richard? No, girl, I'm just starting to catch up with what's going on. Who's Richard? I don't see Richard. And Girl in the Curl never emails me. But he's not on this channel, right? I mean, he's not on the chat, so you're talking to him as if he can read the screen. Is he watching this, maybe? I don't know. So you're having a conversation with Richard. You can't see the conversation you're having here. You're a strange person. You cracked me up. I thought she was responding to Richard here, so I'm scrolling up to see if there's a Richard, thinking maybe there was a Richard earlier who posted something, and she's not watching the live feed. As you can see, all the confusion that was just caused because, I mean, we've got like 10 lines of text here that's just basically nothing but confusion. Charging up my battery packs. You guys see these? Got these Anchor battery packs I use. It's the big boy. It's been charging all day. Just refresh your browser, probably. Can't be. She can't help herself. That's just how she is. It's fine. She's not doing it on purpose. That's because you're not looking up Jenny right. It's Jenny. But Gary, you're already on her. She subscribed to her. You guys talk all the time. It's confusing though with her. She changes the name of her channel quite often, so it's hard to keep track. Ross, how you doing? Good day. Yeah, your cache got weird, I think. So your refresh hopefully cleared that out a little bit. You might want to allow a little bit more cache for your browser. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's weird because she goes by Jenni on her messenger, but she goes by Jenny on her channel. It's confusing. I mean, for a while, I didn't even know what her channel was because it was a different name than what she's using now. You guys pick a name for your channel, just stick with it no matter how bad it is. Just stick with it. It's just It doesn't actually matter in the long run. Say that again, girl in the curl. Girl problems right now is just damn. I had a different. Ed, good question. I had previously made plans with such a Jenny. Um, yeah, paths didn't cross right. I actually got back from that trip as she was leaving for Oregon. So yeah, it was just a disaster for her. She was not having a good time until she started coming back this direction. So. Everyone wants to touch girl in the curl. She's got that Jedi mind trick going on for everyone here. Is the girl in the curl? That's the ice machine. It's quiet. There's a lot of ice they're getting. Someone must have a really bad headache. Oh, I saw a guy walking in with the big, what do you call it? Like igloo, ice chest. That's what's going on. Girl in the curl, email me. You wanted to talk to me about something? You can email me. I don't have a phone you can actually call me on. Is the problem? Unless you're on Messenger and you can do that. But I don't think you're on Facebook at all. You got an ice machine in your house? Oh, this is an ice cream soda. I just said an ice cream soda. This is a cream soda. IBC cream soda from Holiday Inn in Pahrump, Nevada. I love cream soda in the hot weather. Oh, I thought she was referring to these big, huge things they have in like hotels. You know, it's just their only purpose in life is to make ice, and they do it at large quantities. Do you lie living in Nevada? Do I lie? Why would I lie about living in Nevada? My buddy lives in Vegas. Ice house at River House. To fill ice chest. Oh. AJ just sent me a message. It's funny. That thing's scary. So you do have one of these big monsters. I don't have one of those. I never had one in my house. what's going on here? It requires me to open up another tab here. One moment, folks. She sent me a photo. Oh my goodness. She's a doll. She's an absolute doll. Email me, girl in the curl. Like the fifth time now I've told you to email me. Comes Layman to meet the Burrows. No problem, Ed. I'm king of typos, Ed. Believe me. I'm best not. I mean, I'm sure there's a state that would ban me from getting any more close to a. Little face chat? How do you face chat? I've never done that. Okay, how do you propose that would happen if I don't use a cell phone service? We do Messenger, Gary. That's live chat. I don't know what face chat is. I have a cell phone. I don't have the service hooked up to my cell phone. We're using this cell phone right now to video on. I'm hardly ever in service. I have T-Mobile, so in the middle of nowhere it doesn't really work that well. So I stopped paying the $160 a month. Instead, use that for fuel. I had no service, so what good was my unlimited service, unlimited data plan with all that? But Gary, I understand, but that is not over a that's over a cell phone app, in which I was hooked up to the Wi-Fi. Whoa. Yeah, Verizon does work. I should get Verizon. I was looking at their phones today. I need to do something. I need to re-engage with that because I can do live chat in a lot of different places around. Like I could be at my camp right now doing this. I don't need to be down here. I'm down here to get their Wi-Fi, to steal the Wi-Fi so I can do this. So yeah. Verizon's the best, and I should have switched over. That's nice, Debbie. You'll call tomorrow? You mean you'll message me tomorrow on the message app, right? You'll use the message app video chat, is what it is. It's not actually making a phone call. I don't know, Dennis. Why won't we move past your last message? Yeah, I'm really stuck in the mud about what I want to do with Wi-Fi. I really want, was it Starlink? I want service no matter where I go. I'll pay $200 a month for it. Just sign me the frick up. Give it to me already. Where do I give you my money? Elon Musk, just tell me what to do. Where do I send the money? Just get me hooked up. Wow, DirecTV has cell phone service? Yeah, they can. They could certainly just walk in here right now and say, hey. You got used to the air conditioning when it was so hot. What is David getting at? Where's Straight Talk from? Is that... Oh my gosh, Ashley just... Okay, enough with Facebook. And I don't know why I looked up River Rat Road and Needles. What does that mean? Oh, you get a... Oh, no kidding. I think Straight Talk, isn't that... I don't know. Yeah, but why was I looking that up? I mean, I looked it up. It's like, okay, you get everything under the sun. I mean, send me on a wild goose chase again. I mean, it gets kind of old, girl on the curl. It's annoying. I don't understand why. Why do I need to see a house on River Rat Road? Have I been there or something? Has what? I don't understand why I needed to do that. Can someone explain to me why I needed to pull that up on Google? Because everything under the sun comes up. I don't know exactly what house, why. I'll look again. But why am I looking at this? About 7,420,000 results received back in 0.69 seconds. Where do I start? Inaugural Needles River Rat Off-Road Poker Run coming. Register now for inaugural Colorado River Medical Center. First annual River Rat Off-Road Poker Run Facebook group. That sounds interesting. Inaugural Needles River Rat Road Poker News Break. River Rat Off-Road Poker Run. River Rat Tattoo 1400 1400 Needles Highway, Suite 120 Needles, California. River Rat Motorsports, Bullhead City and Lake Havasu City. River Rat Tattoo Shop Reviews. Oh, there's a Pinterest. ICYMI Inaugural Needles River Rat Road Poker Run. Okay, that's just the first page. I don't even know what I'm looking at or for. So River Rat Road in Needles doesn't quite get me to where I need to understand. The party you just made peace with did a video out on River Rat Road. I mean, explore with us. What did they do? I don't. What is going on? Why are you guys confusing me like this, David? What is going on? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Wonder Hussy? The party you just made peace with. Explore with us. Did a video out on River Rat Road. So is that who Girl in a Curl is? Are you with Explore with us? Ed, yeah, no kidding. Maybe I should start up watching football again. There is a sports betting place right here in town. I don't get it sometimes, you guys. What am I missing here? Why the hell are we looking up this River Rat Road in Needles? Why am I looking at it? Can someone tell me? What am I missing? You guys seem to understand something I don't get. Well then, what? Yes, and explore to an abandoned building. Okay. I don't have a beef with anyone. I don't like their channel at all because I don't like the content they spew out. I don't have anything personally against Explore with Us. I just don't like their channel. Just like I seriously don't like MASH. So I can bring that up as an example. I don't like MASH either. I hate that show. Just like I hate Explore with Us channel. I just hate it. It's a show. Just like mine is. But I like mine. And that's what we ironed out. But yeah. I wonder what they made a video of. I don't really... So, did they make a video at the Girl in the Curls place? What? At the... I'm very confused right now. What the hell is going on, Girl in the Curl? Why am I looking up this address? Because of Explore with Us? David? What's the connection? Did they do a video at this house? Am I supposed to go do a video at this place? Nothing to do with me. No, I'm there. Ed, why is Sarah not married? She has a good heart. That's a good question. I think the last time she addressed that was a while ago, and I think she said that she's not the marrying type. Bro, dude, you're exactly right. Everyone has their personal preferences as to what they like and what they don't like. Exactly. Camp Beatles, thank you. Camp Beatles. Oh, okay. I missed something. What did I miss? I don't understand why we. Okay, I'm copying. Check out Google Maps or River Red Road Drive. Copy. Why the fuck am I doing this? What a waste of my goddamn time. Why all the mystery about this bullcrap? There better be a gold mine here. River Rat Drive. Great, you're close to the Colorado River. What am I looking at? It's a desert. There's many homes there. There's a bunch of abandoned boats. Just across the river, there's Arizona. Looks beautiful. Okay, what are we talking about here? Check Sarah's 1,000 subscriber video. Why can't people just come out and say the address of their place? You're actually, I don't get this. So what? Give me your address then. What? You're scared to email me. You're very strange person to be so openly not personal, weirdly confusing. I don't get it. I know, I didn't see much, but I looked. I don't get. Is there a prank here? Girl in the curl? Is there a gotcha? Is there a meaning to all this? So you're trying to show me where your house is. Why do you want to? You know this is. Gotta be the most confusing conversation I've ever had in my whole entire life. Thanks, Gregory. David? Don't know about the mining trucks. I see some abandoned boats. Greyhound, never heard of it. Good luck, Richard, with that. Tom Hanks. Where am I on my video? It's gonna be a long night. Girl and Curl. Here you go. There's my email. Email me. Good night, Al. Sorry for the confusion. I got some things to think about again. Why do people have to be so strange? I've had enough. Had enough. Sorry, guys. I've had enough. Do you guys mind if I step out, Camp Beatles? I mean, do you mind if I step out for a second to... I need a refresher because I just hid a user from the channel because, well, I can't take that anymore. I don't know if that person has ADHD. I don't know what's going on. But I had enough. I tried working it out. It seems to just get worse. So that person's a strange person. Time for a mind reset, I think. Bullshit meter starts going right through the roof. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro, dude. Yeah, I agree with you on one OC assessment. Sherry, how you doing? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to step out for a quick second. Let me get a refresher. Give me 2 minutes and hang out and talk amongst yourself. You can look at my Minnesota? Just the right spot. Death Valley Fine Cannabis. Check them out online. They have some really good pot. If you could, join their Facebook page and tell them Larry Word sent you. Nothing to Eric. She didn't. She was just talking a lot of nonsense. I called bullshit. I had to end it. I had enough. It's happened a few times, and I just don't need any kind of static on the channel right now. No confusion. I assume she was trying to impress us all with the fact that she is the first actor of Batman, daughter, and she somehow is trying to impress us with that, as well as the fact that she lives in Needles on the river. I don't know. I don't get it. Why do people have to do that bullcrap? I crack myself up, Sherry. Why do people do that, Jeff? I'm not impressed with physical things. I'm not impressed with money. I'm not impressed with people's possessions. I kind of find it funny that people think that's attractive. It so freaking what, you know? I'm kind of bad with that, aren't I? When I start smelling bullcrap, I tend to not walk away. I tend to focus on it until it gets rectified one way or the other. Yeah, that person's banned from the channel or hidden. So if she's watching, great. She's no longer part of the communicating group. Not worth the time. So if you're watching this, go get a life. I don't know what has happened tonight, but there's some hotties staying at this hotel. Several. It's not normal here. Okay, guys, let me check to see where my video crunching is. God, this is devastating. It only says it's about 50% done. That's not good. It's 8, 9, 10. It's gonna be 10 or 11. I may not make it today. It might be close. It might be right around 12 o'clock, but man. I can't delete people from watching my channel. I can only hide their interaction that they're trying to have with the channel. They will see that they're typing. They see their posts come up, although no one can see them. Does that make sense? I'm trying, Bill. I'm trying. It's crunching. This laptop can only do so much. The option is called hide person from channel, I believe what it's called. So I'm clicking on you right now. It says report, remove, put user in timeout, which this person's been, okay? And they got a little pissy about it, but then the next thing is to hide the user from the channel. I can remove the comments, I can report a comment, I can add the person as a moderator. Anyway. That's what's up, folks, with that, and yeah, it's not about money, it's not about possessions, it's not about stuff like that with me. It's a lot about who the person is. I tend to gravitate towards people I learn from. Girl in the Curl has been hidden from the channel. Well, thanks, Eric. It's very kind of you. I wish I could show you guys what I've created, but oh, definitely. Some of the smartest people I've ever come across were not from rich families. Some of the most interesting people I've ever met come from humble beginnings. From people who build themselves up like that person was. I call bullshit and I focus on it. So the best policy with Larry is just don't throw some bullshit at me, because I will move on it, because I don't like that in my life. I promised myself to never let that in my life again. So there you go. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Gregory. I gave that person ample room to communicate and got nowhere. Anywho, rough week on Larry's subscriber levels. Let me see where I'm at. Frickin' A. Nope. People are probably wondering what the hell's going on with my channel. Oh, that's about the same. 3382 is my subscriber count. It's gone down a little bit. It always goes up and down, though, so it swings 10, 15 subscribers sometimes. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I've been good. And Sarah, she's doing good. What is your new adventure? From Sherry. It's exploring some hiking opportunities in Death Valley is kind of where I'm focusing, and some of the dunes in Death Valley that I couldn't previously get to, and the weather just broke today. I'm very happy, and hopefully we have some cooler weather on the way. But yeah, we're thumbs up today, Bill. Today's video is about a tour of a Airbnb that's very eclectic, very artsy. It's a very interesting video. It took a while to put that one together. Not sure how you guys are gonna like it, to be honest with you. It's a departure from my normal videos. It's a huge departure from that, and I'm really taking a risk. I expect a lot of thumbs down from this video. So I'm a bit stressed out about it, but it's an artistic thing. I represented that location as best I could without actually physically taking everyone there. It's hard to capture it. I tried my best. I have a very narrow lens. I don't have a wide angle lens. I did my best in editing, and that's the reason why it's taken so long, is because I had to do a lot of effects to bump up the quality of the video, as well as the exposures here and there, sometimes doubling it up, and it takes time to do that. So I did my best. I'm worried about it. I'm also not, because there's a couple of videos I've put up that I just don't care if people watch them. I put them up because I think they're artsy kind of videos. This kind of leans in two different two different directions, but I think the people who are on the creative side in the following that I have will understand the video more than people who don't. I almost wish I weren't talking in the video. I wish it was just floating around. I almost did that, but I left it alone. We'll see, Wendy Garish. It's going to be an interesting video. Yes, the Salton Sea is pulling me down there. I would love to go down there. I don't care if it smells like eggs. I want to go see it. I want to go see the art that's down there. I want to go explore it. Yes, Sherry. Oh, you haven't been there since the 1960s? I was born in '68. Camp Beatles. Regarding your comment, Camp Beatles, thank you. I can't stop. I've started this adventure. I'm stubborn. I'm going to see this through. And I've succeeded with my 3,000 subscriber count goal in the time frame that I have to do it, 3 years, and I did it within that time frame. I'm ahead of schedule, and I'm going to continue on. If I made it to this point, I said I would not stop after that, and here I am. Success or not, I'm going to keep on doing what I'm doing, and doing it the best I can in a gentlemanly kind of way. I'm following the Wonder Hussy mantras. I do the right thing, even when no one's watching. You do the right thing. You clean your camp, for instance. If someone left a beer can, you pick it up. Could have blown in. Who knows? Could have been an animal that drug it in there. Who knows? Most likely a human just forgot it. But I was at a campsite the other day that, anyway, I digress. I don't intend to stop Camp Beatles, so thank you for the encouragement. Amtrak. It'd be cool to get an Amtrak shot of the Salton Sea. Sherry, you're funny. I plan on doing some videos around that area. Route 66 is my next big adventure, I think. It's going to be a road trip, not an off-road trip, but I'm going to be hitting a lot of my favorite spots there that I've always wanted to visit. So yeah, kind of going in that direction. I like how my channel's working out. I like the fans the most. I like talking with you guys. You guys are pretty cool. I don't care what walk of life you all from. It's fun interacting with everyone. Eric, I have no idea. The sky's the limit on that. Of course, you can go clear across the United States. I've been across Route 66 between here. I came up from San Diego one year and helped move a girl I was seeing at the time out to Asheville, North Carolina. And I drove her truck and all her stuff out there. I took Route 66 the whole way on purpose, as much as I could, and for what was left. But I don't know how far east I'm going to go, Eric. So why the question? Yes. Gregory Jones. It's called Integrity. Sarah Jane Woodall. Eliza Woodall. I don't know Eliza's middle name. Not that Sarah Jane is a middle name. It's her name really. It's Sarah Jane. Eliza. Integrity. Jenny. Such a Jenny. Integrity. Larry Word. Integrity. Use Wonder Hussey as my compass. When I don't know what to do, I think about what she would do in my spot, and it's proved to be right more than wrong. So I'm staying on that course. I haven't seen it proved wrong yet. So. Gary Walker, thank you for your compliment. Yeah, it's artwork, the stuff that is left behind. It's a lost industry. It's a lost art. I really don't think that will ever come back, but it's beautiful to see the remains of what used to be. I plan on going back to Eureka someday and investigating a lot more about what's going up there. %. Man, it's 8 o'clock. I'm just hoping it's going to speed up because there was a few small areas that this video actually had to crunch a lot of stuff on. Do you have a channel, Sherry? Do you do videos on YouTube or anything like that? Want to learn. Run. Run far away. And don't look back. Just record everything. If you don't want to be on camera, don't record yourself. Just record everything you're seeing. Don't be shy. That's kind of a personal question there, Bill. To Robert. Just saying. Who's to say he's writing anything? GoPro or good phone? You mean action camera or cell phone? Depends on the cell phone. I would use a Samsung Galaxy Note of some sort. Starting with the Note 8 and above are good cameras. A Note 8 you can get on eBay, I guess, for about 250 bucks used, of course, or refurbished. But they all look pretty good. I'm a big Samsung Galaxy and Android fan. What the heck do I have this browser open for? River Road Needles. What the fuck's wrong with people? Do I need a timeout with that dirty mind? No. Okay. Oh, I know why I was opening that tab. Duh. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, wait. If you want a really good solution to anything you're going to do on vlogging, I would use an action camera, and this is the camera I'd use, along with the Rode video microphone. I would use those two things. And I would use a monostick, a monopod. And you're set up and you're ready to do all that. And a laptop, you need a laptop. That's what I recommend to do videos on YouTube. You can't go wrong with that. I hope to get that someday. It's on my wish list on Amazon if you want to check it out. It's a great action camera, has a image stabilization in it, optical image stabilization, not electronic or digital. Processor doesn't have to crunch all that. I have another microphone that is good. Let's see here, this other microphone that I recommend is a little more technical in the sense that you have to know how to use editing software to play with left and right channels to be independently mono on their own. It takes some know-how to do that. So just saying. Don't crash, computer. Do not crash. I just ordered it myself. I believe it's coming in this Friday. Yikes. Sarah's looking good. Damn, girlfriend. She's looking good these days in her pink hat. I don't know if you guys... D4 duo. Robert, thank you for the $4 for the coffee. I will have that tomorrow at Starbucks. Thanks to you. Now that microphone link I put up there just above is the D4 Duo. D4 Duo allows you to record forward-facing mic as well as the rear. Thank you, Robert. That was very generous of you. Thank you. I really value my coffee in the morning. A lot. Admiral Sarah, yeah, she's looking good in that. I kind of blushing. I hope she keeps wearing that hat. She looks good in it. I mean, you guys have to agree, right? I mean, come on. What am I saying? I'm getting a crush on her with that hat on. I gotta tell her to stop wearing that or something because that's like kryptonite or something. I can't stop looking at her. I know, but still, it's even if it's under the, it still looks good. I work with my own cars. Fuck the dealer. They're only there because they sold you a piece of shit. They know you're gonna need it repaired. Let's prepare ourselves for that when it happens. So here, we'll put a repair shop inside the dealership. You guys ever think about that? I mean, come on. The Kenneth, it's probably because the hat is too big for her. It'll fall too far on her head, and she wants it to sit up more because she wants to be more her face in the shot versus it all covering her face. I think it's fine. I think it looks good on her. I think it looks really good on her. I have a weak spot for her in the hat, yeah. I think with her other hat, she can adjust how high up that sits so she can get a better face shot. I think otherwise it'd be too small. All right, Sherry. Sock it to him, one wash at a time. You'll eventually get your money back in about 500 years. And the hair. She has beautiful hair. Wow. That flowing hair of Sarah's. I've taken pictures of her getting ready between shots for her calendar sheets. And some of the most interesting ones are when she's playing with her hair, getting ready and stuff. She's very photogenic. extremely, and she doesn't even realize I'm taking pictures of her. They're very candid shots. Anyway, yeah. Gregory Jones. No, Larry's because she's Sarah? Yeah. Her hair is amazing. In one of her calendars, she did a shoot where she was hiking and she had her hair up in a ponytail and she was in short shorts and a backpack, I think. And her with her hair in a ponytail, popping out that's a sight to see, folks. I should post those on Patreon. I have a whole shitload of photos of her that I can't post anywhere, but probably there I could. I am looking for Patreon members, so if you guys aren't Patreon members now, I am looking for Patreon members. It's $1 a month. If I get that up high enough, I might actually start posting over there. Right now, I don't have a lot of action going on, but that's how you can support my channel on a monthly basis. It's very nice that I have that. Some very good members over there. So long, Robert S. Yeah, Dennis, I feel for you. I more than like all her videos, man. Phew. Bill, check you out. She did give me carte blanche to do whatever I'd like with the photographs that I got. It's not like she didn't know I was taking photographs. She gave prior approval to everything, so she's very gracious with her image. And I'm very picky about what I show. I scrutinize quite a bit. I don't just post everything up. They have to be tastefully done. But what else would I do? Come on. Be a pimp otherwise. Man, this battery's been charging for like 8 hours. It's still not full. It's almost there. It's about 80%. Speaking of percentage, maybe I'm at 55%. I'm at 58. So it has sped up a bit. Yeah, the time's dropping quite fast now. Okay. We got a ways to go still. I'm just going to stay on. You guys can drop like flies. I don't care if there's just one person in the room. I'm just going to sit here and keep talking and chatting with you guys. You guys can come and go if you want. I'll probably be here all night. How about if I just do an all-nighter here? You guys dare me to do an all-nighter? Bill, I've checked out all our videos. And I've checked out videos you guys haven't even seen before. Videos I've shot. I mean, shit. The alternator project is on hold right now. What did I do today? I edited a video today. I'm still playing with that same video I started all my whole day with. I'm good company. Hey, Rhonda. I don't believe I've met Rhonda before. Rhonda Harrington. Welcome to the live stream if I haven't spoken with you before. I don't recall if we have. But welcome, Rhonda. The do run run. Sorry, I had to. I had to. Ross, I talk to myself all the time. All the time. That's actually why I do YouTube, is so I can carry a camera on a monopod and talk when even though I'm not recording. People don't give me a weird look. No, I'm not stuck in Pahrump. Pahrump is my home base. I use it as a place where I do stuff like this. Holiday Inn actually allows me to use this space, their Wi-Fi, and their pool. And I do that. They let me have that for free. I put their little logo in the front for allowing me to do this for free. So, no, I'm not stuck here at all, Sherry, but thank you. Well, thanks for chiming in, Rhonda. I think that's very nice of you to do that. I prefer to watch YouTube, Dennis, than cable TV, network programming. It's all corporate run, mind programming stuff. I'm not trying to program any one of my videos. I'm trying to show you guys what I'm seeing and put it to you guys in the best artistic way I can. And I'm using everything I know to deliver what I can. And hopefully you guys enjoy it. Regardless of the content, it's interesting to watch new things sometimes and expand your mind. And I guess maybe I'm just preparing you guys for today's video or tomorrow's, whichever when you see it. I don't think it's going to be tonight. I'm going to continue on as if I'm going to make it tonight. But I've got 3 hours left. And it says I got 2 hours left of processing, and it only leaves me 1 hour to upload it. This is a 5 gig file. I might make it today. I might. That'll be a stroke of luck if I do, man, I'm telling you. But I'm going to sit it through. I have nothing else to do. I don't have to be anywhere else tomorrow besides here. I love alternator problems. That's easy. Just a couple bolts, it's out, put another one in, put a new belt on probably, and you're on your way. My alternator went out last year, just before my motor gave way. I actually replaced my whole motor myself, Sherry, out here in the middle of nowhere. I did it, and I'm using that motor now in the car. Dang, Robert. Be careful. Now you know I have a bug-out vehicle called the Eminence Front X5, Robert. Everyone should own one like that. Yeah, I agree. I learn a lot, Dennis, on YouTube. Yeah, Rush, you got to wear a respirator. Not a face mask. You need to wear a respirator. When you start seeing particles floating in the air like that, it's best to get that going as soon as possible. You can buy them at Home Depot and Lowe's. 3M makes them. They're respirators. They're the P1000s. You've seen me wear it in some of my videos, like in the War Eagle Mine video. I actually wear it. That's why I have a respirator. I'm in mine. I don't want to breathe in the dust in the mines, especially if they're using dynamite. Yeah, I agree. VoIP. YouTube can be honest, depending on you know, what you're trying to do. What'd you think of the video, Bill? It has that awesome bass line. And the song makes sense, right? I like the song.
God's made us feel something once. They can do it again. God's made us feel something once. They can do it again. God's made us feel something once.
Yeah, Wendy, I agree.
B&H, how can I help you?
B&H is here. From
It's good BH is here. What the heck's going on here? Sorry guys. I'm back. My fault. My battery ran out. I can't see the battery warning because the monitor is facing away from me. All I can see is the forward facing camera. My apologies. Oof. Can't see the battery warning because the monitor is facing. 39 thumbs up. Awesome. 19 watching. Focus looks fine. Focus looks fine. Are we at 60%? Wow, see, it's sped up. We're at 63%. Well, it's clicking down pretty quick now. Are we at 60%? Wow, it's dropping in like 15-second intervals right now in time. Well, it's clicking down pretty quick now. It's good news. It's hard to use the time countdown as an official time of how long it actually takes to process this stuff. Because it's going through different levels of me layering and different effects to get what I need out of these shots. I find it fascinating how editing software works. It's interesting. It's confusing, but it's interesting. What was that? What just happened? Something just happened. Well, I can't focus because I can't see what I'm touching, but I'll try. Looks the same to me. Self-taught, Bill. I used to do videos for my ex-girlfriend up in San Francisco. She had a few bands, cover bands that I did a lot of videos for. So I kind of got used to using software editing there, but it was all self-taught. Sarah Jane Woodall taught me a lot. I'm still learning. I'm still learning new things. Every day that I do editing, I learn new things. Okay. Yeah, you were stuck on a low buffering setting on your stream's faster, you just had lower resolution. Yes, it is on fire, Ross. Too much fire going on. Speaking of fire, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. This is what I do. If you guys weren't here, I'd just be sitting here, like, looking at YouTube videos. Thanks, Bill. Robert, thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I enjoy you guys. You guys are fun to hang out with. I don't know. What do you guys... Do I fit that image that you think I would be on live stream from the videos I make? Are they similar? I don't know. I watch Sarah Entuned, and I sometimes watch her live chats, and she's totally the same person. It's like, yeah, that's her in the video. I have a crush on her. Sarah Entuned. Oh man. Hello. You guys know who I'm talking about? Sarah Entuned. Check her channel out, man. It's hard to date a girl who takes better care of her car than you take care of your car. And you're a car guy. It's like, Thanks, Sherry. I hope I'm the same. I'm not trying to portray anything that I'm not. I try to be proper, clean on my videos, not so much on my live streams. Let's check the countdown. 69%. Yeah, it's really clicking down now. That's good. I'll put me ahead of schedule a little bit if this keeps up. I'm making up Lost time. Everyone's checking out Sarah in tune now. Yeah, she's a hottie. I'm telling you. She knows how to wrench. She's an ex-military aircraft mechanic. She's a badass. In freaking hottie attire. Attire? I guess a clothing? Outfitty? I don't know. Bunch of kids just came cruising through. We're talking like 6 or 7 kids. They're all little micro humans. Hey to Kenneth, how much is left to burn? Don't ask that question in Mendocino County. You'll have a party on your hands. Thank you, Robert, again for the $10. Thank you. That really rocks. That makes me happy. Everyone who's donated, thank you. You guys all rock. Oops. Guys, don't spend too much time on her channel. You can come back. I didn't hear that, Wendy. Really? Are you? Do you think there might be a connection with the PG&E and these fires and some kind of conspiracy there? The logging companies? Our minds can go wild. Bless you. Yeah, she's got a great channel. She rocks. Yeah, those are some monstrous trees out there. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, are we at 70% yet? We're at 72%. You see how it's actually increasing, and it's at 73% now. Ooh, it's dropping quick. It gets to these spots where I haven't done a lot of color correction and special effects, and it goes up in speed. Yeah, it's dropping in 5-second increments now on the countdown. I'm about an hour away. Puts me about 10 o'clock, but it's moving quite, it's even picked up faster. I'm a geek. I'm a total geek. I'm watching a countdown on my Adobe Premiere. I'm at 74% now. I'm a dork. I'll be right back. Total dork time. I need to refill it. Thank you, Kirk. Can I call you Captain Kirk? Told you I was a dork, man. I'm telling you. I'm the biggest dork on the planet. Right back. Do you think she knows that I have a crush on her? I don't think she does. Did you say that out loud? Shit. You think she knows, Rhonda? Speak up here. I should tell her. I should tell her indirectly somehow. Maybe I'll hide it in one of my videos or something. We're gonna be collaborating soon, so maybe I can drop some subtle hints in the video there. Maybe, I don't know. Be funny to incorporate that. See me dropping subtle hints here and there. I know, Wendy. I'm sorry. How does she know, Rhonda? Why are you grinning like that? She doesn't watch my. She doesn't have time for live streams. There's no way in the world she would tune. I've asked her to tune in. She refuses to. She doesn't have time. I totally adore her. I- many a lost sleepy night, restless nights, thinking about that person. She's a doll. Small girl, huge heart, very powerful heart she has. No mystery, just a conspiracy. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification, Wendy. Okay. There was a time, I'm going to give you a memory I have of Sarah. I was waiting at Death Valley Junction Opera House, and I was taking pictures while waiting for her, and I was in the courtyard at the hotel near where the Opera House is, on that side of the building there in the courthouse area. And she rolls up in her Forerunner, and she rolls down the window, and she leans out, and she has this, like, that look she has on her face. She's on her. She puts her hands up like that. She's resting her head on her hands. She goes, Larry. Yeah, yeah. Bill, you better spell Eliza's name correctly if you're gonna tell on me. Eliza kicked me to the curb, man. You kidding me? She'd be happy to hear this news. I think secretly she's worried about me. I don't know. I came in way too hot apparently with Eliza. I'm forever not allowed back. What does Wendy say? Interesting, Rhonda. Why do you? Can you expand on the someone who wouldn't try to clip her wings, Rhonda? What do you mean by that? With the Amagrosa girl? The Kenneth? Is that why things didn't happen with the Amagrosa girl? No, I'm not making a connection there, Kenneth. I don't think so. I think I knew she had a crush on me at that point. I think is what I'm saying, Kenneth. I'm clear for Sergey. I hope so. Did she get a look at Sarah? Who? The Kenneth? The girl in Amagrosa? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me check my progress. I'm at 88%. You see how fast it's going now? And it's just a minute to 9 o'clock. And it says I have 20 minutes left. So it's increased in time by 30 minutes of my expected ETA. Arrival being the completion of the MP4 ready for upload. The 5.62 gig file. I might make it tonight, guys. Everyone who I've ever seen around here knows Sarah. It's kind of hard to know Larry without knowing Sarah. Wonderous channel. She needs a man like you, is what Rhonda says. Someone who wouldn't try to clip her wings. Where did that come from, Rhonda? Where did that come from, Rhonda? Sarah is free. Is a free spirit. You're absolutely right. Are you taking off, Wendy? Yeah, it'll be up tonight. It's going to take another hour at least to upload this thing here, so it's going to be a while. I'll be here on this live stream the whole time until it's uploaded and ready to go. I still have to make my thumbnail. That usually takes about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm ready to go. Haven't started any of that yet because there's nothing to upload. I have to wait for the MP3 to be created. There's servitude. Man, hello. She drove a Shelby 350. Oh my goodness. That girl should not be behind the car, behind the wheel of a car like that. Jesus Christ. Sorry, did I just talk out loud again? Well, thanks, Wendy. Kenneth, did you notice any change in her after she met me, or no? Did you sense anything? It seems to me that you really appreciate her love and thirst for exploration and adventure. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I can't put my finger on that. It's something that drives me inside. It's like you don't want to know you don't know what's driving it, but it's something that pulls me. I really enjoy adventure. I really enjoy exploring. It's a rush. It's like a drug. I want to explore more and more. I think a really high ambitious goal is for me to actually catch up to her subscriber count at some point. At some point, that would be a goal of mine. I think I can get there. It's a long-term goal. She's got the advantage of being a female, and I'm just an old dude. Creaky old man, getting older. Hey, no shoujo. How's Pahrump? I have no idea. I've been inside all day doing this video shit, and it's plugging away. Thanks, Kenneth. Good. So you saw no change. That's good. You're right, Gregory Jones. Her and I have had some pretty amazing trips. Some of the most memorable ones was the Northern Nevada trip I took with her. We just had an amazing time. It wasn't romantic or anything. It was just very fun to travel with someone who didn't mind leaving you alone for long periods of time, no talking needed, and you can share a campsite like that and just know that it's chill, it's cool, And that strange, awkward energy. It's really cool to hang out with her. She's really down to earth. Cool, Wendy. Thank you. I'm feeling good about this. I wouldn't want her to change for anything, and I wouldn't be a person that would look for any kind of change in a person. I think for me it has to be a common understanding that you're meeting someone that you want to spend time with, not to spend time changing them, or encouraging them to do other things other than what they do best. And for Sarah, that would be doing her YouTube, doing her explores. I would never want to get in the way of that. What I would really like to do is document her doing her YouTube. I would stop my channel to dedicate time on her. I'm fascinated by her. I'm a big fan of hers. I believe in what she does, 100%. And I use her as a compass, like I've said many times, and it works. So yeah, you can't believe I remember you, no Shoujo? I'm still here, bro. Yeah, the quality went way up on, I think, both our sides. Excuse me. Sorry. 90%, let me check. It's not upload. That's the. Eric, I have to crunch the MP4. That's what's in progress right now. Once that's done, I have a 5 meg file to upload into YouTube and make a thumbnail, fill out 3 pages of information, and then go live with it. I'm thinking the upload's going to go pretty quick, so I hope to beat, or hope to make my deadline of uploading on a Wednesday again. It's worst timed uploaders right now, but you know, I'm making the best of it by giving you guys some live stream while I go through the hell that I go through every Wednesday. Or Tuesday usually is when I do this, but I played hooky yesterday so that I can get you content. Bada bing, bada bang. Hey Timo, I'll be on all night. I'll be on for at least 3 more hours. 33 people watching. I am simply having a conversation with everyone. Any question you guys might have on any videos I have, stuff like that. I'm actually uploading my Wednesday video extremely late. I'll be lucky if it goes live today. It might go live early tomorrow morning. But I will stay on this live stream as long as I have to until this is uploaded. It's really interesting, Bill, because thank you for the gimbal compliment. It's funny that you bring the gimbal up, because we were having some severe winds yesterday, and I was up at Dante's View doing this video I played hooky on, and it's the reason why I'm late today. Anyway. Thanks, Wendy. I take that as a compliment. I could never shine as well as Wondrosy does. She's center stage. I'd like to focus a whole channel on just documenting her travels and everything. It's amazing what she does. She's a fascinating person. I've never met anyone quite like her. I'm just being myself, exactly, Wendy. It's easy to do that, right? Damn, Tim. What, you're in Arizona or something, Tim? Where are you at in New Mexico? I forget where. Where are we at, Larry? What percentage are we at? Ooh, we're at 98%. It's only 9:12, so I'm a good almost 45 minutes ahead of schedule right now. But this computer sits at 98% for a while, so I can't really count that. I'll come back in a minute. Sarah is a wonder. I got a huge crush on her, I think. I'm pretty damn sure it's a damn crush. It's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. I think it's gonna hurt. Chicago, that's right. Illinois, excuse me, Chicago Heights in Illinois. I could totally keep up with her. That's what she says. I've used Yikers. It's not a it's not a Wonderhousey thing. It's, Yikers is. Didn't you guys use Yikers when you were growing up? Yikers? No, I did. That's not far from Chicago at all. That's how far I am from where I buy my marijuana. Death Valley Junction is about 35 miles away from here. Hop, skip, and a jump from Pahrump. Golly. For what? I mean, you're trying to make me out to be something else, Bill. You gotta accept me for who I am, sir. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. Those little bubbles. Yikers! So, really interesting thing in this video for next couple days, probably Friday, the one for Dante's View. So it's just a quick walk around Dante's View. About a year ago, I put up a Wonderhousey Yikers sticker up there. It's funny we're talking about this, and it's still up there. People are respecting it. It's pretty cool. You'll see it. It's pretty interesting. Your vocal descriptions are fine. Okay. Thank you. You guys are getting all mushy on me tonight. Damn. I'm not complaining. So thank you, Wendy. I appreciate your compliment. Thank you. Zoiks? On Scooby-Doo? Yeah. Didn't Scooby-Doo also say Yikers? I mean, not Scooby-Doo, but... yeah, Shaggy used Yikers as well. Yikers! Microhumans? Little microhumans running around. That's what they are. Little Jedis. Zoinks. That's what they said, not Yikers, right? I've used Yikers before. You think so, Tim? You guys are funny. I don't think Sarah would give a flying hoot if I had a crush on her or not. I don't think she would. I don't think she even knows. And not that I would want her to know. I wouldn't want her to change anything. She's a great person, just like she is. I got really upset yesterday. I had a lot of things on my mind. This whole Wonderhousey thing, with Explore With Us, her getting mixed up in that, was not in my intention. Isabel had to address her and ask for her consideration. I had to really, uh, I had to walk the line yesterday, and it made me really nervous because one false step, I was really under a lot of stress. I was really getting down because I did not want my world in YouTube to be like that. I wanted my world to be fun and happy, and I'm glad it came back around. It could have went all kinds of different, really bad directions for my channel, and I held my integrity, and I held up the camp that I staked out in, and that's Wonder Hussy's camp, and I don't want to bring any kind of shame to her or the channel that she runs. I support her channel with my channel. She doesn't run my channel. I'm just a really good friend of hers, and I'd do anything for her. Having a crush on her is just a nice byproduct, and I'm just happy with just having a crush. I'm just happy that she's even talking to me. Yeah, old timey. I've heard her say that, and I like it. Her and her sister use old timey. They have this very similar vocabulary. I know that, Kenneth. I'm not the marrying type either. I'm 52, going on 90, and I have no intentions of being married to anyone. You're kidding me, Gregory. That's funny. No drama. A big channel, Explore With Us channel on YouTube, contacted me about a live stream that I had in which Isabel was voicing her opinions on the channel and on the live stream as well about Iwu's channel. And it got back to them. They contacted me and sent me a pretty bad email, and I had to address that, and I had to address it quickly, and I did. And I also had to hold up the integrity of my channel and also Wonder Hussy's position on things, and I was able to maintain, but I went through some pain. I went through the ringer, and I came out the other side okay somehow. I don't know how. Some Jedi mind shit going on there. Anyway. You're absolutely right, Tim. It only comes once in a lifetime. I just didn't know it was here. You know what I mean? I was in the midst of it. It's really weird. I did. Robert, Kirk, Captain Kirk, Rogers, Mr. Rogers. You're everything in the book. Robert De Niro, Captain Kirk, and Mr. Rogers, all in one. Okay, rise above the hate. Exactly. That's what I did. I soldiered on. And here's the response after all the crap that we went through. Here's response that came through at the very end, and this is where we've let it rest. Okay, so those two paragraphs there I just posted are from the Iwu channel, Explore With Us channel, after we got everything worked out, and he understands where I stand. I stand in the Wonder Husty camp, and that we both look at things very similarly. We want to spread love of the desert, and that's what that was all about. I was really walking that line. I can't tell you how freaked out I got by that, okay? Because it was the reputation of my channel on the line. I have to think about what I'm doing sometimes, and I can't be as reckless as I'd like to be. That could have really bleeped out the channel, man. I'm telling you. I didn't contact them immediately. Pat H, I'm responding to your question. Hey Larry, you just joined. Curious how Ewu found out. I don't know how they found out. I really don't. And it doesn't matter that they found out or how they found out. My channel is open to the public. I would be honored if they listened to my channel or watched my channel. I don't think they did. I think someone contacted them about Isabel again, who has been on many channels doing the same thing she did on mine, which is spreading her opinions on the situation that's going on with or without the Ewu channel. I'm not quite sure what's going on, to be honest with you. I just don't like their channel. I hate their channel. What was misunderstood was they thought that I hated them as a family individually, and I don't. I just like I don't like MASH. I hate MASH. The program, the TV program, is very much the same thing. So anyway, let's see if my video is done crunching. It's done. Yes. Okay. This is good news, folks. Okay. So what I do now is I have to double check the video. It's done. You're gonna have to hold on, guys. You can do the music for a little bit until I turn it off. There you go. Almost there, buddy. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Wow. Looks really good. Whoa, this looks really, really good. This is the first time I'm seeing this video in high resolution for me. I usually see it in preview mode only. This is breathtaking. I hope you guys have a high definition TV. Wow. This is mind blowing. Okay. Very low light in the first portion of the video, but it seemed to do okay. The software dampened it. I'm in a red room right now. Wow. Okay. I'm going to try and upload this. Done. Close. This is going to take a good hour to upload it. Upload video. Upload starting. So we're at 9:30. Right at 9:30, I'm starting my upload. It's on its way. Wow. Looks really good. I'm really happy with this. Looks really good, guys. I hope you guys like this. I hope you guys like this. Oh, man. I don't even have a category for this yet. I'll have to figure out what it is. Hmm. That was weird. Sorry, I'm filling out this paperwork here, or the forms on YouTube. Yeah, that's too bad. Low light. I see some artifacts. See, I can't go back and fix this stuff right now. I see some artifacts that I would normally go back and fix. But right now, I'm accepting those artifacts and I'm going to let it be. Wow. Man, God. Oh yeah, this low light area. There's a part where I go into this. Well, you can kind of make out some things. Huh. I thought it was worse than it was. Very low light. Those are cool. You can't see the mirrors. Cool. So it's uploading. Let's see where it's at. I'm at 6% upload. It says 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's usually not correct. Okay, my tags are in. Category. Sort by. Okay, next. I'm starting to read the comments now, guy. I'm back. I'm waiting for a certain section to come in, so I'm kind of listening, kind of not. Let's see, I'm watching now. Woohoo from the Kenneth. You can definitely abandon this to go watch the video once it's up. Hey Susan, how are you doing tonight? I'm on until my video uploads and you guys get your Wednesday video. I'm attempting to make the deadline of before Wednesday's expired today. So to maintain my Wednesday video upload schedule. Keep the algorithm happy. I missed my timeline, so my comments and everything are gonna be whacked out, but hopefully the views will go up. It's a beautiful place. It's an amazing video. I think it is. It's one of my more interesting videos, I think. Put a lot of effort into the entrance, the intro and the exit of this video. So please watch it all the way through. You get to see the room I stayed in there, the shipwreck room. Wow, that came out really good. I really whacked this scene out. I'm looking at this oil lamp in the garden. That oil lamps had the strings or the wires that would come down with the oil coming down on it. They had one of those there. It's for sale. Those are collector items now. That came out really good, that scene. out of focus, but if you could see what I started with, I'm really close to the image when I shouldn't have been, or to the subject matter. This place is like a walking maze of, like someone's art, like an artist's nightmare. You're walking all through this maze of artwork everywhere. It's just, it's an amazing place. You've got to go stay there sometime. It's called Villa Anita. Check it out online if you get a chance. That's what this video is all about. It's just amazing. I think I did a pretty good job on it. You get to see where Wendell stayed. I think I did a better job at showing it. It'd be cool to do a photo shoot of her there. For a calendar. All done there. What do you guys think? Have you guys ever been to Villa or seen pictures or photos of Villa Anita, the Airbnb location here in Tecopa, California? Watching you is like I would imagine someone seeing their movie first time in a Cannes movie. Oh, thanks, Wendy. The picture, the intro of this video is amazing. Even for me, I watch it, and it just makes me want to go, what am I looking at here? It's oh, Robert, thank you. Robert De Niro, Captain Kirk, Mr. Rogers, sir. Thank you for the $3. Thank you. Thank you so much. That makes me happy. If I tell her and it doesn't go well, then it doesn't go well. I'm not scared of that. I just hope that, you know, nothing changes as far as our friendship goes. And I don't think it would. I think I can place my heart in her hands and she'd be fine with that. She would respect that. Yes, Debbie, it's amazing. You're gonna be blown away by this one. And I think I did a pretty good job with the music. I'm waiting for it to come on right now. I'm kind of queued up for it. I'm not watching the video. It's up in the corner in a small box just above the comments. I'm really behind on these comments. I'm sorry. I'm doing them now. PayPal is the preferred method of donations to my channel because AdSense takes their cut and then PayPal takes a cut because it has to go to my PayPal account as well. So you can bypass all that by just going to my PayPal account for any donations you'd like to make. And those informations can be found in the details below the video screen. I sound like a robot. But if you want to donate through Super Chat, you're welcome to do that as well. The video is posting right now. It's uploading right now. Let me give you an update on the percent upload. I'm at 11%. It goes faster. It's just hold on. It always does this at the start. Yes, the Kenneth. It's the same place, and I actually get to see where she stayed. It's pretty rocking. It's one of the highlights of the videos where she stayed. Yes, exactly. I stayed in the shipwreck room. There's a lot more to Tacoma. Wendy, there's a lot more. I don't even finish this tour of this location. It was just going to be too long of a video. I just had to cut it off. Please check it out. Alkali Hot Springs. Hello. That sounds good, Susan. I'd love to go there. Just call you Kirk? Okay, Captain. Thanks, Tim. I think we're awesome too. Wow, wonder how he puts out twice a day? Oh yeah, the China date farm? Yes. That place rocks. Old miner history down there too, Wendy. It's a beautiful place, and there's a huge mining history, and the TNT Railroad went right through Tacoma, right down there too, near the China Date Ranch. It's part of the trail that you can hike out there. Oh, the music. Sorry, be right back, guys. Close, buddy. Close. I could have done a better job. I fucked that up. That's alright. That'll work. Weird. I like the intro better than the exit. But I'll take it. Badass. It's one of my top 3. It's in the top 3. Hey Sarah, I hear you put out more than twice a day. Hello? Hello? Who's moving the camera? Total dork. Joe, how you doing? I haven't spoken with Joe in a long time. Truckee River. What's wrong with putting out twice a day? It's a guy's dream. Yeah, those fires are insane. I really hope they get that under control soon. Well, Sarah has enough time to put out 2 a day. I'm getting bad. Let's check the upload. Okay, I'm not going to check. Put up where you guys think it's at. What percent do you think it's at? I think last time we checked was like 8%. Oops. Ooh, I got the number. Who wants to guess? 32. It's at 16, guys. You guys are being ambitious. Ooh, VIP's close. I'm at 16%. I have to make the thumbnail, so I guess I should start that right now. That won't take long. Here, watch. Let's time it. It's 9:55. Whoa. This will be powerful. This is going to be a powerful image. And I think I'm going to get nailed for this one. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be a controversial one. YouTube's not going to look upon me in favorable light, I don't think. Yeah. There, you're going to get busted for this. And there's no one even in this video. I'm hardly even in the video unless you look in the mirror. In the mirror. I'm gonna get busted, yeah. I have grounds to stand on. It's an artistic expression. Come on, open up, Adobe. I'm gonna close that. Okay. Come on, Photoshop Elements 2018. Why don't I got the 2020? File. New. From clipboard. From clipboard. I didn't catch the screen? You gotta be kidding me. Gotta go back to that again. Leave you open this time. Try this again. File, new, from image this time. Image clipboard, excuse me. That is what I want. Thank you. Let's whack it out. Let's make it look horrible in my eyes. Lighting first. Oh, no, color first. Hue, saturation. See, this is a sky thumbnail. So you go to your cyans. Beautiful. Beautiful. You never see that in real life. Okay, cyans, you get the blues. Whack that out. Okay. Now, I think I have some reds in here. Yes, I do. Definitely have some reds. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see the reds inside the thumbnail. No, 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 no. Reds also means magenta. It's good, okay. Now I go to my brightness, contrast, lighting, mainly brightness, excuse me, mainly the contrast. There we go. Brightness. Looks good. Okay, looks really good. I have a vignette running on this, which I'm going to leave. It works. I'm done with the image. Now I go to my the adjustments to the color on the image and lighting, and then I go to adjust my resizing of the image. The thumbnail size for YouTube is 1280 by 720 pixels. That's 72 dpi. And it has to be lower than 2 megs, I think. So I reduce the size of the image to the correct size. And I go up to 150% so it looks good on the screen so I can see what I'm doing. I'm adding text now. The text I go to the name of the file being uploaded. I'm fiddling around with the formatting of what I'm working with here. That looks good. That looks really good. Come along. Okay, I've got my. I think I've got it right. Hmm. There we go. That looks really good. Now I'm going to edit. I'm going to add my stroke to the font. It's going quickly, so that's a good sign. I'm going to go yellow. Stroke that. Okay. That's good. Go back down to my first layer and add my gradient. I usually like to do that at 50%, so I have more of a. Never mind. Don't mind me. There we go. I like that. Okay, so I'm now going to export my file, save for web, 72 dpi low res thumbnail. Man, I'm really getting sick and tired of CNN right now. No one's listening to it. I wish I could go turn it off. The constant moaning and groaning about everything on the news. Blah, 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 blah. It gets old, you know? All saved, closed. I bet you I'm gonna get nailed for this thumbnail. I can't see how I won't. I don't even know why I'm at. You want to take a guess what percentage we're at? Like camping in a junkyard? What are you talking about? Oh, at Villa Anita? This was very nice. This one was really nice. Close, Debbie. 21. It's their commentary VoIP that I don't like. They drone on and on and on and on and on about how much they don't like the current president, all this crap. I just really am done with it. Administration, I should say. 24%. I'm currently at 24. I'm itchy because I have to shower. It was too cold to shower this morning. That and I had to do this video. This has been on my back all day today. This freaking video. It's 10 o'clock. I hope I make it, man. I hope I make it. It says I have 2 hours left. I'll be right back. I have to take a potty break. Are we at 50% yet? 27%. Oh, maybe I wasn't live. What's going on? Can you guys see me? I'm buffering on this side. It's buffering a lot on my side. I don't know why. Yeah, 28% now. It's going slow, I'm telling you. I don't know what's happened. Even my video is barely buffering, so I'm concerned. We're back. Cool. Yeah, it's my dinner. Cheetos and tea. I guess I can go to the car and make something. It's just... Crank up the Wi-Fi. I just told him nothing's happening. I'm Superman buffering over here. I'm a stoner dinner. I don't want to leave all my equipment. I'm working, yeah. My laptop's here, my phone's here, my tripod, everything. Everything I use to make money is right here. If I go to the restaurant and come back, it might not be here when I get back.
To pop up the lobby, you know?
Villa need a... Hey Joe, how's Death Valley Junction doing, by the way, if you're still here? Have you heard any news on how they're doing financially? Are they holding up? I mean, they're basically going to be open for a year and a half without any income. It's kind of hard for any business to survive like that, let alone one that's barely hanging on in the first place. Buffering like crazy. Okay, take a guess. What percent are we? Who's awake? Buffers and it goes and it stops. I can't wait till they go out of business so I can go there and do a video of the place. A real abandoned place this time. They put up a fence. Did you see the fence they put up? It's so stupid. What a waste of money. They took money and they just wasted it. Unbelievable. Joe, you need to tell those guys to lay off the pot. They're too paranoid. They're just too paranoid. You're right, Bill. It's 31%. That's what I typed. Yeah, I am too. Joe. Circling drain, yeah. They fired Newman. Newman is a friend that worked at the cafe at the Amargosa Opera House. Or hotel. Cafe. Very cool guy. Mm-hmm. Something's wrong with the internet here. I don't know what's wrong. It doesn't take this long to open Gmail. I'm not taking that much bandwidth on this computer. It's just uploading on this one. The other phone is using more bandwidth. Cheetos are the best. I'm addicted to Cheetos. If a truck full of Cheetos flipped over on the highway and spilled all the Cheetos everywhere, I'd be eating them all. Hey Bobby, how you doing? Sorry, you made the Cheeto comment. Aren't those things great, Bobby? No batteries needed, just plug it in and you're off on your way. There are a lot of guests here and they're probably streaming a lot of X-rated nonsense. No, I'm fine here. You liked it, good. I was in 35-mile-an-hour winds and it was giving it a fight, Bobby. The mic was going 35-mile-an-hour winds, Larry. Really? I mean, the gimbal, the video was coming out shaky because the buffeting of the wind of the camera. But the audio came out okay, so it's pretty interesting. It's such a simple thing to use that mic. A lot of people just skip over that. I'm glad you adopted that, Bobby. That's great. That's the mic I used in tonight's video. It's the mic I'm using now. I use it for everything. But I have ordered a new mic. Probably shouldn't have told you that. I think it's called the D4 Duo. Excuse me. It's the D4. They won't allow me on the grounds there, Joe. I used to do that. But their Wi-Fi down there sucks anyway. The D4 Duo has a mic forward facing and rear facing but it requires editing software to take the left channel and the right channel, separate them, and to make them mono. So it takes some work in editing to do that. It's not difficult, but you need that type of software. I just turned my mic around. Bobby, actually, I'm going to show you a video real quick. Hold on a second, Bobby. I made a video. Oops. Bing. Bobby, this is for you. You don't have to strap it to the tripod yet, but when you do, check that video out. It's how to modify that holder so that you can make it swivel. Because normally I shoot with the camera facing forward, but the mic facing me. And once in a while I'll have to interview someone. Sometimes I turn it halfway, sometimes I turn it completely around facing forward. Just a how-to video. It's pretty simple. I recommended that mic to Sarah Jane Woodall, and the first video she made with it was when she's on the let me pull it up. Okay. And this video is when Sarah first used the mic. She was kind of hesitant that it would work, but I think I gained a little street cred with her when she finally plugged it in, and this is the first video she made with it, and I remember getting a message from her. And it just really warmed my heart that she was just completely blown away by the audio that she got with that mic, because it was really windy out there. But check that video out. That's Wonder Hussey's video, 2018 recap of her trip out there. Okay, Wendy. Thanks for your input on everything. Before you go, Wendy, hold on. We're at man, we're at 37%. But it'll be up by the time you wake up tomorrow morning, Wendy. Hope you enjoy it. Let me know. Put a comment in the video. And have a good night. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Sweet dreams, Wendy. You won, bro, dude. Well, the thumbnail you can't really. I think I'll be okay with the thumbnail. Villa Anita. Put an end screen in. Maybe I'll put a link to Sarah's video as well. Because I'm a supporting channel of hers. I put links to hers sometimes. Let's see here. This will be the first time actually. Wanna see Villa. I did a better job than she did. I'm watching her video right now, but here's one of Hussey's video if you ever want to watch it. I'd pick the new Ford Mustang. As much power as you can get in it. Yeah, you heard it right. I'd buy a Ford Mustang. Biggest V8 you can shove in it. From the factory. Because otherwise, Bobby, you have to take the whole mic out and then turn around and remount it. I just flip it. And Sarah and I have been using that flip for a long time because oftentimes we have the mic facing in the wrong direction for whatever reason. And it's just nice to just go and just immediately keep going. It really helps. But having this other mic, this dual directional mic, it's gonna be a lifesaver for me because I'll just leave it on all the time, and anytime I do video edits, I'll automatically, the first thing I'll do we'll separate those channels out and do that work. It's probably 15 minutes of work, I'm guessing, in the amount of tracks that I would be putting together. Anyway. Hey, whatever gets the shot done. Chewing gum, cooked rice. Whatever sticks the device to the contraption you're trying to do. It's all about getting the job done, right? No joke, man. I've done some wonky things, man. Like some of my videos, I had and check this out, Bob. You might be interested in this as well. If you're doing desert shots, check this out. It's called the Moondog Labs anamorphic lens. If you've ever heard of that, let me see if I can pull it up. Bobby, that's for you. The Moondog Labs anamorphic lenses. I use one for my. I bought a generic adapter, but I don't even use the adapter more. I just use a silly putty on the back of the lens and I stick it onto my phone. But it gives you a super wide angle view of things, and out in the middle of the desert, it looks absolutely gorgeous. I highly recommend it. I've done a couple of my videos with it in the past. I stopped using it for a number of reasons. It was getting dirty and old and beat up. But let me see if I can find one on my channel. Oh, man, Sarah's a doll. Sorry. Jesus, shut up, Larry. My channel is here's a video I did with that lens. It's not the best, but you know, it gives you an idea what you can do with the lens. It's cool stuff. I had a lot of fun. I actually got new putty so I can stick it back into my phone that's falling apart. But for some reason the camera works fine. I'm gonna try and keep it going. I'm at 42%, guys. And I have been looking for an anamorphic lens that I could put on my DSLR that would be good for also the type of work I do, landscape. A 66 goat. '69 Corvette. Is that like a Stingray? VOIP, do you remember when they had the IROC series? That was kind of neat. Racing, that is. That sucked. I had a great time out there though. All that sand was all over me because I was sweaty and shit. But you know what, Eric? I was a trooper. I kept on going. I'm not a connoisseur of the Corvette, but 69. There's something unique about the 69. Was that a split window 69? Was that the year? Why is 69 ringing the bell? Or striking a chord? I like that car, the IROC Z. 5-speed manual would be super nice. Damn. 44%. I'm definitely going to make a Wednesday upload time. So even at worst case scenario, an hour from now, I would have 15 more minutes. Damn, I'm not going to make it. I might not make it. That's so sad. That is really sad. It's gonna be tight. What's Camaro? It's from the 80s. They just got out of the 70s. They were going through drug withdrawals in their design department. Man, they were doing some heavy drugs in the 70s. Designing some of the cars they came out with. Jesus. Thank goodness for the 80s. We'll send cigars. Can you do that? Can you send people cigars? Hey, do you guys remember the? Hey, thanks for the memories, Susan. Do you guys remember the Mustang SVO V6 turbos? Or were they 4-cylinder turbos? No, they were 4-cylinder turbos. Ford Mustang SVOs. They had that weird wing in the back of the car. Those things were cool. I really dug those. I think they're collector's items now. That was an 80s Mustang, I believe. Who cares about the interior? That's what would leave the car immediately if I owned it. The whole interior, just yank it, throw it in the dumpster. Throw a roll cage in it and a raised seat. Take the radio out, all the speakers, all the sound deadening. Plexi windows, huge brakes, and hope that the car can turn because it's a Mustang built in the 80s. Nah, bro, dude. Oh, those are kick butt. Yeah, the Ford Taurus, the SHOs. Oh, oof. Those are menacing highway wolves. They're out to eat other cars. That was all that lens. That's the Moondog Labs anamorphic lens. These guys used Filmic Pro app as well. That will allow you to actually see what you're recording in the anamorphic view. It corrects it on your screen. You can also shoot flat in Filmic Pro. I use that sometimes. It's just one more tool in my toolbox. Anamorphic Pro with my cell phone. What kind of Mustang did you inherit? Yeah, I really like the SVO VoIP. I'm really big on turbo 4 cylinders for some reason. Did they really? They use that in highway patrol? No kidding. Even in the 90s, the Mustang GT V8s were friggin' cool. Sweet. You must have had a GT. Must have been a 930. Wait, check it. Okay. That sounds like fun, Susan. Sounds like you had a good time in that Mustang. We are now at 50%, folks. We started at 9 o'clock. Almost 2 hours. I'm not going to make it. According to progress is telling me we're not going to have enough time to make it. I do not know Barry. Do I recommend any hot springs near there? I don't know of any that are open right now there.
Full retirement home?
Yeah, Bill, 50%. Adjust the time on my PC. You think 1 minute before? That's a good guess, but I'm right now the time is telling me I've got an hour and 23 minutes. It's gonna be tight. That's what she said. I'm gonna have to change to buy chips. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'm sorry I didn't get my video up earlier. Esteban, where you been? I missed you, buddy. I'm doing well. Trying to grow the channel, doing different things today. I'm a little late in uploading my video, and that's what we're on for. Just hanging out doing that. Don't worry about it. You don't have to do anything like that. Just hang out. Had a good time making this video. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm really going out on a limb here. I think it's a big departure from my normal videos. Gotta try something new every time. I think everyone's starting to go to sleep because my internet seems to be picking up. It's speeding up. What film you filmed? I filmed that video tonight with my. Oh, you had a headlamp on. Sweet. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's really kind of nice to have people hanging out so late at night. I don't feel so lonely. Usually it's kind of lonely here by myself, kind of quiet over here in the corner. I'm just simply waiting for this thing to upload. It's all been filled out and everything. I have a couple things to do with a card. Let's see, that would be Wonder Hussy. Oops. Just seeing Sarah's face on her videos makes me smile. She's a hoot. She really is. Frank, I'm not at some bar. I'm at the Holiday Inn lobby. I'm scared to ever drive a Porsche. Because I'd never be able to drive another car ever again in my life. I'm pretty damn sure about that. Driving my X5 is really giving me a different kind of level of respect for German engineering. It's alien freaking technology. Even with how the buttons work, the windows, the lights, the interior lights of the car. It's just how did they go through such? It blows me away. Porsche is just, you know, that's more my realm. That's where I'd like to live. But that's just really, that's rich boys' toys there. It's picking up at 54%. I got an hour and 17 minutes. What was that, 54? Ooh. See, it's picking up speed. It does this. I got 1 hour, and it's telling me I have an hour and 16 minutes. But if you guys watched that One Hersey video where she first used that mic, you can kind of see how happy she is. Look how far away from the mic she actually got and got good video. So it's thanks to the Rode Video Micro. I actually just sent it to her. I sent her the first one. Just said, here, just use this. Because her and I were both having audio issues. And I finally figured it out. Only 5%? Really? Must be a lightweight. Oh, Susan, are you going to Alkali? Holy crap. If you're going to Alkali, why don't you just go to Warm Springs? $1 a minute. If that's true, then I should be. Where at now? Yeah, Warm Springs, Hot Springs. Warm Springs, Hot Springs in Nevada. They have videos of that one too. I've been to Alkali a couple times with Sarah. She's a dude magnet. She attracts dudes. Bros. When and where's the next adventure? One second. My next, I'm sorry, Frank. When and where is my next adventure? When is a good question, and where is a good question. When is not sure, and where is definitely going to be in Death Valley. Kind of have to play it by ear depending on the weather. The cheapest way to go racing is not a Porsche. It's a Honda. That's if you want to go racing and when you get a Honda. I'm kidding, of course. Porsches kick butt. I just wish I could afford one. They're very expensive to race. I really like the 912s. Again, Weird Larry. I think so. Come on, be at 60%. Be at 60%. 59%. An hour and 10 minutes. I'm losing. I'm losing the fight. I'm really sorry, guys. I tried. Sorry, Susan. Was that boring? You can change the subject if you want. Ask me a good question. How's that? I'm going to go take a quick refresher, and I'll be right back. Please talk amongst yourselves. Susan sounds like my kind of person to hang out with. I like Susan. Susan, Lisa, my kind of people. VIP. Everyone on this channel is great. I love all you guys who participate in the chats. I think you guys keep it real, and that means a lot to me. I say this a lot. It's birds of the same feather. I think we kind of understand all that. It's really cool. Anyway, I'll be right back. I still gotta go make camp somewhere. But it is cold outside, so. What's this, Susan? Stop by my pallet palace? Earn me the queen of the desert moniker? Say what? Stop by my pallet palace. Should I look that up? Is this real? Pallet palace. I got too many of them. I'll stop by your pallet palace. Tell me where it's at. Can I video it? That's right. I had the 356 one. Interesting. Yeah. 914s. Ooh. How about the 914-6? Remember those? The 6-cylinder ones? That's really cool, Susan. I'd like to see that sometime. Yeah. Very fast. Push around absolutely no weight. 6-cylinder like that. That's a driver's dream right there. Good night, Frank. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see where we're at. Damn. Anyone want to take a guess? Desert winds are part of the adventure. If it's not, you're doing something wrong. It sounds like a mini Burning Man. I don't have the equipment to do night shots or stuff like that. It's really frustrating because there's a lot of that going on. Exactly 1 hour left. I got 45 minutes. It tells me I'm not gonna make it. Oh, by 15 minutes. That's excruciating. That is excruciating. It is, that's why I say why. Some people, that's like $1,000 people spend out there, So then you're not joking. That's a lot of money. Yeah, there are VIP. There's a ton. It's a whole nother video genre out there for night shots. Like false color. That's amazing. It just blows me away what they can do with cameras these days. We've come a long ways in no time at all, From film cameras to now, what we can do with night vision, it's amazing. It's Desert Storm technology. Well, I hope you guys give me your honest opinion on this, because it's a different video. Don't worry, it's nothing that's going to be shocking or anything. It's just, I think I did a good job at capturing the feel of the place. I think it's mystical. It's very strange. It's like you're in an artist's nightmare. It's like projects all over the place. It's really interesting. Where are we at? $65%. Is Wendy Garish here? Wendy, thank you. I just realized someone made a donation through PayPal. Wendy, thank you. My goodness. You just donated $35. I can't thank you enough. Wendy, I'm sorry you're not here, but I will send you an email. Bobby has the luxury of not seeing all my previous mistakes and, well, blunders of videos that I call videos. Today's video is one of those landmark moments for me, I think. I stepped out of the box a bit. I used a little bit of everything in this video, and I just hope you guys enjoy it. I think maybe the subject matter that I was shooting kind of got to me, and I started being Superman creative. So hopefully it works out. I don't like what I did with the color in a couple of these spots. It's oversaturated, especially at the end, the exiting shots. You'll see what I mean. And I could have used a little bit more of the... I'm being critical before you guys even watch the video, so I'm sorry. I'll stop doing that. I spent a lot of time on it, probably more than I should have. Probably 15 more minutes than I should have, apparently. Bugger. Can you believe that? How close did I come? I could have just not put on music in one of the sections. There's two sections, the intro and the exit that has music. I could have just not done that and saved 15 minutes. I'm not critical about myself. I'm critical about the video. I'm critiquing my own work before you guys get to view it and understand what I'm critiquing. I'm kind of like beating up the story before you guys get to read it. So I apologize for that. I told you I'd stop doing that. I hope it's going to be awesome. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome already. It brings a smile to my face when I watch the intro. It's and I did something, Bobby, and see if Bobby can figure this out. Within the intro, I did something kind of wacky. That I think only filmmakers will understand how I got the shot. 'Cause if you tried figuring out how I got the shot, you'll be scratching your head for a long time. Not till the sun comes up, till 12 o'clock tonight, and then the sun starts coming up really technically at 12:01. Yeah, I did a trick shot. I did a trick shot in my intro that I doubt anyone will ever figure out. It's that smooth. And it's so right in your face. It's like, huh. It's right there. I knew what I was doing too. It's like, I know how to fix this. And I did it. Bobby, on my next live feed next week, if you bring this up, the intro and what I had hidden in the intro, I'll give you the answer. Not a second before then though. Give you some time to think about that one. But did a trick shot. It's a double bank, 8-ball in the corner. It's the best way I can explain it, I guess, if you know how to play pool. It's a called shot. I knew I was going to have a problem with the shot when I was videoing the shot, when I was capturing it, but I knew how I could possibly fix it in post, and it came out spot on. What do you mean a tricky ride, Susan? You're intriguing me. You're seducing me through the buggy ride. Cool, man. Oh, 70%, let me check. It says 69% and 52 minutes. Close, Eric. I'll have to type in official time here. And it's still 69, so it's a good solid 69 right now. I'm gonna take a peek right now at that video again, the intro, as it's uploading. See, there it is. I'm looking at the. I nailed this intro. What? I'm gonna get nailed for this. YouTube's gonna come down on me, I think. The intro's good. I really like that. I'm looking at the exit now. Back to the intro. Wow, okay. Stop looking at that. I really like this one. It might be the top two, maybe not a top three. So, Bobby, oh my gosh, Gregory Jones, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for your donation. Is this in Quartzsite, Susan? Shoot, Susan, you know I should just hang out sometime. I can see some of these places you're talking about. That'd be kind of cool. In Quartzsite, okay. That's not too far from here. They have the rubber stamp rendezvous out there or something like that. Is that what it's called? Is it rubber stamp or rubber tramp? I forget what it's called. But what percentage am I? Sad. I'm only at 73%. It's slowing down, isn't it? Rubber tramp rendezvous there, yeah. But you're talking about something else, right? Not that. Or is it the same event? I'm not sure. Wish I could turn that music off, guys, or that background TV music. They just let it run. No one's in there watching. It's background noise, I guess. Oops. He predicts 1 minute after midnight that this thing will be up, huh? Okay. We're at 74%. It says 43 minutes, and you're. I'm not winning no matter how you cut it. That's 12 minutes past if we maintain the speed of upload. 12:12 is when it should be done uploading. So sad. So sad. So sad. Maybe I should upload a video that has nothing in it, just to make the algorithm happy. No. Hey, Bill. Good stay away. Let's see here. Getting sleepy. Way past my bedtime. I'm usually crawling into bed right around 9 o'clock. Or if it's cold, I go to bed earlier. It takes so long for me to get out of bed when it's cold out. That's fun. Yeah, you're right. I'm not stressed out of it. I just look back and go, well, had I not done that special effect, had I not done this or that, but now I just reviewed it, I'm like, no, I can't change anything. If anything, I would have adjusted even more. I could have saved 15 minutes and I'd have made my deadline. But I'm not beating myself up. It is what it is. It's part of the adventure. It's kind of neat. Like, we're racing against time, but it's just the Wi-Fi. Let's see here. I'm at 76%. 40 minutes left. Wait, I said 76, didn't I? I said 76 earlier. No, I said 73. No. Yeah, we're at 76. Before I hit enter, let me go back and check. Oh no, we're at 77 now. I I'm even going to publish this before the HD part is processed to see if it gets me in the window of Wednesday. If you guys know what I'm talking about, or if you don't, I'll explain it. When you upload a video, there's a two-step process. The first process that you have to pass is the standard definition quality video. I'm listening to myself. I'm getting distracted. When you upload a video, it goes through a two-step process of approval. The first one is standard definition, and what it does is it basically allows you to publish the video at low resolution, but they're still reviewing your video to make sure it's copacetic. Once it's done with that, you can release it. Viewers just won't have access to the high resolution until about 10 minutes later, or depending on how busy they are, I guess. Then the high resolution is released, and that's the one you guys probably really want to watch. But just so I can make the Wednesday deadline, I think I might cheat the system a little bit by trying to get in on that. I'm not quite sure. Okay, I'm at 37 minutes at 78%. Whew. It's close. Dang, it's close. 37 minutes. Oh man, this is actually kind of exciting. Cool. Susie? You know, being creative and resourceful is really important, because a lot of times you have solutions right in your hands. You don't realize it until you start putting on your thinking cap and putting something together. MacGyvering kind of thing, you know? Totally understand what Susan's talking about. Okay. Right around 20 minutes now till all hell breaks loose for Wednesday. And I got 36 minutes of upload to go. I'm at 79%. Fuck. Yeah, figuring out the puzzles. Part of the fun, definitely. I've noticed that it doesn't take as long the more you put up. It's like they start trusting you or something. I don't know. Yeah, but it could, Bobby, you're absolutely right. It could get totally hung up on the simplest of things. It could just stall out for an hour. Anyway. Just like right now, it seems to be stuck. Huh. Come on, go to 80%. We're not going to make it, guys. It doesn't seem to be working in our favor. We're at now 80%, but come on. Get in there and push. I'm a dork. Yeah, it can speed up. It could totally jump to 100% like in a minute. I don't know what regulates the speed, but it almost seems like it does speed up at the very end for some reason. I'm at 80% right now. It just went down to 33 minutes. So that's right on track with what we have going on. $33 minutes. Yeah, Bill, I would trust you to wake me up, in a critical time like this. Don't trust Bill. Look the other way, Bill. Don't trust Bill. It's just this competition thing I got going on with myself right now. 81%, 32 minutes. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We're getting rid of all she got. Nothing. I said nothing. Rhonda's still here. Thanks for the encouragement, Rhonda. I appreciate it. Rhonda's one of those names that, warms the room. Just the name alone. Oh, I'm sorry. It's still 81%. It went down 1 minute from the last. You're welcome, Rhonda. Rhonda, I have to apologize for Bill. He's the little kid on the block that somehow got a hold of a slingshot, and he shouldn't probably have gotten his hand on a slingshot. He doesn't know how to use it, and he's breaking windows. But I apologize for Bill. I'm out of drinkage. He uses the word singing loosely. That's all we can say about Bill. Exactly. Bobby, you got it right. Aren't the Beach Boys like beach grandpas now? They're not really boys. They're grandpas. It's not speeding up. We're at 83%. We tried, folks. We gave it an honest effort, and we got 15 minutes left. There's no way we're going to double our time here. But I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stick it out until it's done, no matter how big these bags get under my eyes. Some grandkids are actually in the group. That's scary. That's scary. All the restaurants are closed. There's no food outlets right now. If you don't have food on you, you're kind of out of luck. But maybe people are going to sleep. It's close to 12. People are like, it's late. Let's get off the internet and let Larry get his upload speeds up. 28 minutes. I have seen it at this stage go from 28 minutes to like 5 in a blink of an eye. But we are still talking upload, though. It's not processing. So we don't know. I don't know. That's reassuring, Bill. Thank you. Real reassuring. Finish line, up. Turtle or the hare? The hare would win this race. Well, thanks, Rhonda. I'm at 26 minutes. I'm about 10 minutes late right now, right? Is that correct? Am I doing the math right? I'm at 85%, 26 minutes left. No, I got 10 minutes. That's 16 minutes late. I'm 15 minutes late. It hasn't changed. I haven't closed the gap of 15 minutes. I was hoping the upload. Oh man, I'm 15 minutes late. Come on. Come on, wireless world. Upload faster. Just give me some time here. Speed her up. We're 25 minutes. Me, it's just a personal thing. I just wanted to make my Wednesday deadline. That's all. It's a personal goal. I thought I would make it no problem. I thought it'd be hours in advance. I spent too much time editing. I spent too much time in jail. You're right, Bill. Keep the algorithm singing. Yeah, unfortunately, they're going to look at my algorithm and go, you know what? He's at least been doing 2.3 uploads on the average, so a week. 24 minutes. Here's what usually speeds up. Right around 86% and up, it starts to speed up for no good apparent reason. I'm serious. Watch. I'll keep you guys updated. Man, there's 23 of you guys still hanging out here? It's 12 o'clock at midnight on the West Coast. There's no way. All 23 of you guys are even, you guys are, half of you guys I bet are into tomorrow already. You're probably just going, Larry's being ridiculous. It's already tomorrow on my time. You already blew it. I haven't though. My time zone's here in the Pacific. I like a good competition. I'm pretty good to compete with. 22 minutes. I've got 22 minutes left. I gained time somehow. I'm at 12 minutes over now. I gained 3 minutes. There's hope. People don't lose the hope. We could do this. Avoiding. Oops. I went to the wrong tab. Yeah, so you guys think I'm crazy already, Gary, right? Gary Walker? But on the Pacific Coast, it's still Wednesday. Let's stake my claim. Come on. Get her going. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna skip the cards. Yep. You're in the same time zone as me, Bobby. How's Arizona on the Pacific Coast anyway? You guys are closer to the Gulf, I think. No, that's not true. Down here, you're close. You know, I'm not sure. Gregory, seeing how you're on a computer or a smartphone, you should be able to search that on Google, perhaps. How you doing, Gregory Jones? "9/11's coming up. What do you got anything planned? Thanks, Bill. Thanks a lot. All of a sudden, Bill's in charge of thumbs up or down for some reason. Self-assumed thumbs up, thumbs down person of authority of some sort. It doesn't matter. Oh, no pressure at all. None. Let's check. Let's check the update. I'll check the update at 11:55. How's that? It's probably gonna be in 2 seconds. Boom. I got 19 minutes left. I'm at 89%. Not bad. Have I gained any time though? I don't think so. Five minutes to get 19 minutes. It's not gonna happen. Well, at least I put some time in with you guys. Days and days and days and days and days of live streaming. I've actually lost time now. Let's see, 5 minutes from now. Back down to 15 minutes. You think that will help the algorithm? I don't think it will. If I just leave this one stream as public, it could. Yeah, they could look at it as that, I guess. I mean, it's content. Of me being late on a Wednesday content. It's kind of fucked up. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm getting silly. I'm getting all zoned out. I wonder if the cafe at the Nugget, which is a casino, they have a restaurant there. I wonder if they're open 24 hours. I'm on a computer. I could check. Oh, they're closed at midnight. Oh. 10 o'clock, Stockman's closed, the steakhouse, and the restaurant closes in friggin' 2 minutes. It was worth a shot. That's gone. I don't know what to do now. So the pizza places are closed. Pahrump is like a ghost town right now. Nothing's open. Nothing's open 24 hours here anymore. All the fast food restaurants are shut down, everything. It's a weird feeling when you can't get anything. Everything's closed. It's this really awkward, lonely feeling. Yeah, Walmart's closed everything. Nothing is open right now, except this lobby. You can go to some gas stations to get food. I would never eat gas station hot dogs. It's gross. Well, there you go. It's 12 o'clock. I missed my deadline. I've got 13 minutes left, so 92%. We'll sit it through. You guys want to watch it once it uploads tonight? Got 23 of you here, apparently. Chips and sodas, about all I get from gas stations. Bummer. I'm sorry, everyone. I missed my Wednesday deadline. Now I'm gonna go smoke some pot. 11 minutes, 94%. Good question, Bill. What's the question? Hey, Larry. Are you still having fun? Yeah, I'm always having fun, Bill. Bill sounds genuinely concerned when he's really not. He's like a robot. He has no feelings. He's a bot. He's a bot disguising to be a real human. He even claims to own a BMW. I don't know how a bot would even think that. What is Quartzsite like? Is it a fun place? No, because it's live streaming from my cell phone. I'm just watching it on my laptop. My laptop is uploading separately from my cell phone to YouTube. I have two things going on. One on my cell phone, one here. 10 minutes. So it's still 13 minutes. I am hungry. I'm really hungry all of a sudden. It's like when you know food is not available outside. I want food now. They don't have a microwave here. I can't even warm up food. I can't eat any more Cheetos or chips. It makes me want to not feel good. Golden Harvest Cafe is closed right now. They're closed at midnight. McDonald's doesn't sell food. I mean, it's not often they turn the double arches on the McDonald's off. I mean, they turned them off. You sound like a hippie, Susan. This is your hangout. That's cool. Well, I'm going to peek over there. 96%. It didn't speed up at all. We're going to be right about 13 minutes. Yeah, it's totally cheap. I mean that in a good way, by the way, Susan, if you're a hippie. How long is the video? You'll have to watch and find out. Got 6 minutes left. Cool. You can kind of tell you are, just through the way you're easygoing. It's the feeling you get when you respond. Bill's pushy tonight. He needs his bedtime. Go to bed, Bill. Get some sleep. You can watch the video in the morning. I'll be right back, guys. I'll stay here if you guys want to watch the video and come back and... Or no, just leave the comments. Yeah, I'll just stop this and you guys can leave comments once the video's up and I have it all launched. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a hippie thing. Three minutes. 2 minutes. Just clicked over to 2 minutes. Well, if you guys have to split. It's just a video. It was my own little race to the finish line of 12 o'clock, which I blew. You win some, you lose some, my friend. It's 100% uploaded. 12:11 p.m. Now it goes through a standard definition SD processing period. See how fast it does it. And still it says 100% uploaded. I don't know. 10 minutes to process SD? I don't think so. Sometimes it doesn't take any time at all. Sometimes it takes like 10 seconds. It's the other one that takes a while. It's not. How do you, Bill? No, Bill. Bill, no. You're like a little kid. 12:30 is not Wednesday. 12:30 is Thursday. Yeah, it's like there's a robot over there saying, "Yeah, you're okay. 0% processed." So I guess my dream's not gonna come true. Ooh, 95% processed. I shit you not. See, it just happens just like that. 95% processed. Woohoo! I, you know, some things kind of just go your way sometimes. That worked out in our favor. If you can imagine, we just saved 10 minutes. Of course, the last 5% is going to take 30 more minutes. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I don't wish that on myself. Can I take that back? Let me also know what you guys think of the thumbnail. Before you click on it, look at the thumbnail closely. Wow, we're still at 95%. It's taken a while. It's got to get to the 95% so I can do my end card in the video elements area. It's really quick. It just won't let me do it until I get at least the SD uploaded. I think I know it's taken a little longer. I don't know. This is a tough one. You guys are going to understand why I'm concerned about. Excuse me. Why I'm concerned about YouTube. What do you call it? Coming down on me. Where are we at with these comments? Whoa. The suspense is killing you. Why time? Yeah, I went from 0 to 95 in no time at all. It's interesting, but then it sits at 95%. It's still at 95%. No, Bill, I was in your Speedo, not mine. Your pink one. With the sparkly things in there. No, there's no frilly edge on this. We took that off. "95% processed, still." A pink, a pink Speedo with sequins. It's yours. Your name's on it. Okay, SD is complete. I'm adding my end screen. Okay, guys, I'm going publishing right now. Let me know if you got the notifications, if you don't mind. Rhonda retracted a message. It must have been a romantic message to somebody on this chat. What was it that she said? Oh, you got it. Cool. Okay, catch you later, Bill. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Just, you know, hurry on along. You see why I'm thinking YouTube's gonna go, ah. Well, that's too bad, Bill, because you're going to sleep. Good night. I'm watching it myself for the first time. That's low res. The quality's not there. Am I going higher than that? That's cool. I love that. Catch you later, Bobby. I still have to go make camp. God, what am I doing with my life? Okay, I gotta call it a night, guys.